What's up, guys? Yeah, this is what I downloaded for free. This is a free game. The new God of War remake, I guess, what it is. Okay, we're going to go to... How do we go to audio? I'll have to dip the music down. As always. Music always has to go down. Oh, music's really loud to be with. Okay, grab me... Yeah, I got my dog with me today, so you're hearing a little bit of crying off and on. Because they're a bunch of babies. I will get the new one, I guess, because this is going to have to be with the new one, I guess. I just said I guess twice. Thank you. I don't know if this is good as the PS2 one. That's the wrong one. That's a good one. Oh, wait, yeah. I will be getting back on Serious Sam. I just want to play something else for a little bit. Because Serious Sam is definitely, I like it, but man. It's definitely something a little bit more, competitive, I guess. Yeah, I've been noticing that one short of me shooting that bull in the face is getting quite a bit of views for most part. I'm happy with that. It seems like the shorts are doing pretty good, so that's what I want. Dude's a big motherfucker, I'll tell you that. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. How about that? I need to get on my game so I can get my daily biz up. Yeah, I wanted to get on a little bit earlier than that, but I couldn't because I was sleeping like a beast. I do like my tower heroes a lot. Yeah, I don't know if this is after all the God of Wars. Because it seems like he's different, because Kratos from before, you know, he was in love with a woman. That's like the Dante Inferno type thing. He's in love with the woman, that his woman ends up getting killed in that, and then he ends up becoming the God of War. Okay, that was obvious. Picks up a fucking tree. How the fuck do you pick up a fucking tree? Try to pull,
Still want me to tie to the boat?
Oh, okay, he didn't pick up a tree. He's picked up, okay. He picked up part of a tree.
That is enough.
Father?
What?
Did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Kratos is a gigantic motherfucking dude. Look how fucking huge he is, dude. I guess he doesn't get his God of War powers just yet. So this is an actual redone of the actual Kratos from the PlayStation 2 age. That one was a little bit different though. That one, I love God of War a lot because it was fun. I love killing the gods or being with the gods or whatever. I might buy Hades because I heard Hades is really good. That does sound like fun.
That was the last.
Hey.
What's up, Brayden? I guess that's the
There
mother.
do I see my mother.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
I guess that's kind of like how the first one happened.
Oh, there
His
do
wife
they
did
call
die on the very first
Oh, there do they call to me.
God of War.
Oh, there
I'd say I have to
All
say
is well with you.
going good. I slept a lot today. I wanted to stay up, but I had to go to my grandma's
Cody.
90th birthday party. What's up, Parker?
She's ready.
And I could not stay awake. I was so tired. We ate so much food there. I passed the fuck out. I was dead. There was a lot of like ribs and roast beef, all kinds of stuff.
Find your way home. You are free.
This is getting pretty good already. I mean, I wish they didn't like revamp this like this a little bit, because I like the old version of God of War, but it seems like the new version, he's more emotional. He's not such an asshole. Seems like he has a little bit more of like a love to himself and to his family and that. Because like the original God of War, he was more different. He was more cocky. This one seems a little bit more tamed, which is how he should be, because you know he's commander of the army in the first God of War.
I'm sorry.
Squeeze. This knife was hers. Now it is yours. She taught you to hunt.
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
Yeah, but I haven't played any God of War. I think the last one I played was on the PSP one. That was like, fuck, dude. That was like 10. About 10, yeah, about 10 years ago.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay. This way.
Kratos is like, he's a big boy, man. That is fucking ridiculous how he's so. I mean, people back then were not this bodybuilder looking.
You can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Oh, okay, so this is more of a venture-based thing, because...
Boy, you missed these.
Huh. Close. But also not deer. See? Tips are too wide. Mountain up?
Your mother taught you well.
Yeah.
I show that footprint in the mud for the graphics. Yeah, but just to estimate how much you would have to lift the weights to look like this. Like, you would have to be, like, constantly be doing shit, like, non-stop, which is true how they did it back then. How much food it would take to build a body like that would be catastrophic. I mean, you would have to...
I'll see what's up ahead.
I mean, you'd have to constantly be lifting stuff. Which is what I'm going to be doing. I could do some legs today. I know people always want to orchestrate on upper body and that.
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh. Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup. Oh. Wait, deer drops. They're fresh. This way. Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
I'm gonna punch the fuck out of this chest. give me your money. Love it. Oh.
You broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
What the fuck?
Go.
Oh, what happened here?
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. He's got like thorax.
What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Fight it. Fight it.
Trying to use to control his emotions, that's what it is. Okay.
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
What the fuck? Oh!
Stronger. They've never come this close to our woods before.
Keep moving.
Okay, so he's got extendable shield. That's pretty cool, I like that.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Should we be in here?
Yeah, just... Oh. Okay. Gotta do some exercises today to try and get some meat, some ground beef on thaw so I can make my meal. What are you doing, Ruby? Ruby, come up here. Up. Come on. Up. Come here. What's that, Ruby? Go let her up here. Ruby, come here. Come here.
I had a few drinks, so I'm sorry. Ha, it's like nearly 4 a.m. here.
Got a few drinks.
Up there! You went to the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
Yeah, I don't drink. I haven't been drinking. I've never drank. I drink pre-workout.
Back now?
Can you hit it from here?
We should get closer.
That's good, lol.
Yeah. I've never been big on drinking. Come
I
on,
went
up,
hunting with Mother a bunch of times.
up,
Never
up,
went
Ruby. Up,
I
come
know, I
on.
know.
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
You're okay, puppies. You can go up here, Ruby. Get up here. Up.
It's okay to chill, but other than that, it's just okay, huh?
Yeah, I just don't do it much anymore. If not at all. Oh, nice, I can freeze them. Fucking good. Jeez.
I must admit, playing a game drunk with friends is funny as hell.
Yeah. It is, but I just don't, it doesn't bother me to do it.
You froze it in place. Clever.
Your sensible lol face with tears of joy.
Sensible? Not sensible at all. No. Not even close there, man.
Huh.
Yeah.
You can no longer use it. We can.
You didn't mean to do that, did you?
Did I? No, I'm just not drunk. To me, that's part of the system. The system wants you to be stupid and be a ridiculously dumbass person, and being drunk is one of the things. We're too entertained, and that's what the problem is. Guess I got their max over there.
That's very true.
We're fucking dumb. Like, humanity needs to, like, stop. That's why we do the games that. But these games have a slight bit of purpose to it. So, like, when people play stuff and that, you gotta look at the, you know, the story behind it. You gotta look at the things, why the games are the way they are. That's why some games that I play that had, like, a certain amount of, like, a certain amount of emotional. Because we don't deal with emotions too well. That's why we get drunk. That's why we get high. That's why we get all fucked up. Because we choose not to deal with emotions. We choose to just suppress it. We suppress it so well because there's so much stuff out there to suppress it. That's why we have to not do those things. We have to learn how to engage with our emotions and know how to use them. And that's the hardest part. It's rather difficult sometimes.
Where are you going? I think he's this way.
That's why we have to keep learning. That's the whole purpose of me researching this stuff. I love it. I love researching things that are just, you know, like, okay, how can we make life better for ourselves? Well, we can stop being so much emotion. We can stop destroying ourselves from within, and that's what we do. They want to legalize weed now. Weed is worse than alcohol, because it is. It's way worse than alcohol.
Look here.
Oh, look! It's swollen Nazis, the giant wolves who chase the sun and moon. Where did they come from? How did they get up there? What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon? And then everybody fights?
Cool. That's why we have to stay strong. And keep pushing. And be positive. Be positive and love yourself. That's why we got these elites that are trying to, like, keep on pushing these narratives. And they push them quite well, I ain't gonna lie. They're quite the smart motherfuckers. But the thing is, they're still human just like we are, so there's like no difference. They eat, sleep, shit, and piss like everybody else, have sex. They drink booze too, but their booze is way more better than ours. They have top tier everything because it's not to say they can afford it, it's because they own so much. They own liquor factories and that. So, man.
Wait for my mark. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal. It is simply a target. Clear your mind. Steady your aim and breathe in. Exhale and release.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
I would stay longer, but I have to try to sleep as it's late, so catch you later if you're streaming. Smiling face.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming like all morning because I ain't gonna be doing shit besides getting some food and that. I might take a break and make some food. Then I'm gonna do some exercise and that. It's leg day today, so I can do some legs and shit.
I can't.
Okay, that's cool. Catch you soon.
Okay, we'll see you later, Raven. Thanks for coming on, bro. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay, bud.
We're gonna fight that?
We have no choice.
Okay, just tell me when to shoot. Ready,
Hit her on the fucking face. Yes.
I'm ready.
Dude's a fucking. I make the first boss have so much fucking life. That's so ridiculous. I guess you can hit his arms though.
Okay, tell me when to shoot. Sorry, we're not ready.
Fucking bitch.
Why is he falling?
Come on, motherfucker, roll about her, bitch. Run, bitch, run! God damn it! Fuck, bitch. Damn! Okay.
Boy. Boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy, look at me.
You're crazy like I am. I see.
You are not ready.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going home.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
You are not ready.
A little bit of an asshole boss. I'm so used to playing games a little more. There. Okay, I'm getting fucking hungry as hell. I gotta make some food. So, can I do anything with this? How about this? What does this do? Okay. Okay, so get the powerful weapon and down to Kratos' Leviathan axe. It does look pretty sweet. Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing my food. So I'll see you guys
Food
when I see you.
break.
Oh, I like it. You can stay in my bed. It was
Hallie Ramsey. Who is Lily Rubel? Rubbing my face with hurts so bad. Rubbing my face with acne hurts so bad, Cody. Acne face. Ant's face. Raven. Where is Cody? Are you constipated? Are you constipated? Constipated. Donald Trump. Are you constipated? Chester Arthur. Benjamin Harrison. Barack Obama. Food break. Ashlyn Nicole Poole is dead. Queen Elizabeth is dead. Michael Jackson is dead.
I like it. The same for you, Pepe. What's up, Parker? I'm gonna eat that, so I'm gonna mute my mic next. I'm listening to anime and that, so I'll see you when I get back, okay?
Michael Jackson is dead.
No, Michael Jackson's actually not dead. He's just they made him disappear. Yeah, Michael Jackson ain't dead. That's just all hearsay. Anyway, I'll see you when I get done eating, okay?
So Michael Jackson is still alive, Cody.
I mean, with any celebrity like Elvis or Tupac, like I mean, Elvis might be dead now because he's old, but yeah, there's no way that Michael Jackson's dead. He's way too important to the establishment. His music is legendary. People are literally remixing his music because he was at the verge of like hip hop. You know, that's what pretty much got hip hop going was, you know, Tupac and Michael Jackson, or Michael Jackson and Tupac. But anyway, I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna get some food.
What's up, brother Cody?
What's up, Rockin'? Yeah, I'm just eating right now. Gotta do some legs today. And probably do some abs. Trying to get my abs in too, because I've been noticing. There's this one guy I watch. He's like, the reason why people got like crooked spines and that because I don't have strong enough abs to like suck in, make their lower back straight. So I'm trying to do more of all that stuff on that. That's what I'm prepping for because I got my food right here. I just start to eat it. I started drinking a little bit of pre-workout and that. So I'm just gonna finish this up. Probably start doing legs after I digest a little bit.
I'm
And
good,
then
bro. Enjoy your food.
That's good, man. Well, I hope everything's good at work, man. I'll be back when I'm back. I'll get back. Sorry about that.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
Damn.
I told you something was different.
And I told you not to speak.
But why would a fire truck burn Mother's garden? And since when are drivers so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked them?
I do not know. Now be silent. We are all inside, boy.
Seems like he really loved his wife. That's amazing to have someone that you love, and someone that you're like willing to die for, and that's astounding. People don't have that much nowadays.
You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
Fine. Come on then.
You want me to hit?
I want you to try.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing
Too
that?
slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Stop it! Your anger. You can get lost in it. That is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready. Quiet.
You know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me not to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
Tell me what you want to know. No need for this to get bloody.
I thought you'd be bigger.
He is fucking huge.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know the answer to that.
Whatever it is you seek, I do not have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your was so enlightening, so much better, so much smarter. And yet you hide out here in the woods like a coward.
You do not want this fight.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I do.
Leave my home.
You are going to have to kill me for that to happen.
I warned you.
I'm fucking hit hella hard.
You would not listen.
I figure.
How incredibly disappointing. Come on, then.
Fuck, bitch.
Point.
Why are there two beds in
Struck a nerve, did I?
Hits him with a fucking tree.
Slow and cold. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever you got stashed in that house will.
What's that? Fuck you, bitch. The dude's definitely a god of some sort. Kick him in the face. I love it. Beat his ass, Cardos! So I guess he still has a God of War type thing in him.
Leaving so soon?
That old body will get out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this.
Again? Do it, Kratos! Fuck him up!
Would finally feel something when you can't.
I guess he left his God of War powers alone because he wanted to have a family and that. So now he has to seek it again, I guess. That's what I'm getting here. That makes sense, though. Because I know in God of War, like, was it 3 or whatever? See, yeah, okay. So this ain't a redone. This is actually a sequel to all the rest of it.
Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here. Boy.
There was so much. I thought. You're all right.
I am all right. Come.
So I guess that no one knows about his past besides maybe his woman does, I guess.
Gather your things. We are leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
Yes, sir.
This is actually pretty good. I like the story behind this. That Kratos was, you know, the god of war, and I think that he still is. He just concealed his powers because of he didn't want that life anymore.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes, but an important one.
How did this happen? Who was he?
I do not know.
Well, nobody's. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Never leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. Bring not to feel for you.
See? That's the same thing with real life. Not. Like criminals and that. Criminals don't give a shit about you, so. You kill them first. You're the one that's gonna have to be able to do that.
Has this been here all this time? Why don't you hold it there? Get a better look.
I see you already learned a life lesson already.
Okay. Nowhere to go from here. Except across this bridge. Think you can lower from there?
Go.
Made it.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Wait. How are you gonna get across now? That hanging bucket. Mother said those disciples filled them with gifts and hanged them with these carriers. That one looked really old. What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
He does have a point.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Yeah, that's what's created a lot of like.
Look. All this time, there's been a protection stave around our entire woods. But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She had one on the tree she used for a fire.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay.
Here, bitch. Bitch. What do you want?
I think you got it.
Boy, focus.
What are you doing, Lagger? What are you doing? What are you doing, Laggy? I got my little doggy right here. He's an old puppy. He's laying on bed chilling.
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when sent to do so.
I can do it. Anything else?
Space your shots. Speed costs accuracy.
Got it.
Oh, okay. These are the old chests from the other ones. What is this, dude? Rush attack. Gives me a stun. Put on that little one.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See?
Dumbass.
Hang on! Stay calm! Almost there!
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry. More Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead!
Remember!
Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Look at this.
Read it.
This used to be a marketplace. The Giants used to gather here to trade with the gods for a long time. I wonder if Fern was ever here. Something's breaking through the wall! Up there! Something's breaking through the wall!
I hate people I can't knock back my fucking attacks. God damn, my glasses get blurred. What the fuck, dude? That was annoying. Now my glasses got a little blurry. I was just like, my right eye's starting to get used to that, to the glasses and that, and my eyes got blurred a little bit.
Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that?
Shut the fuck up, kid. Eyes can't go over here. Man, these glasses are fuck with the eyes so bad.
Still don't understand why that man attacked me in our house.
I told you, boy, I know nothing more of it.
Look up there. I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
I bet some goods inside.
You have to go back to the beginning again and try to get that thing again. The last one out.
Earlier, you said people might try to rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not
Wait, man. Stay out of it. Understand?
But I can fight.
You will stay out of the way. Speak no more of this.
Oh, mega part. Oh. Oh. Delightful. Okay. So I'm about to start all the way back over and get that first one. Bigger. God damn, motherfucker. Fuck off! How you fucking annoying ass guy can't fucking knock back in these games? These guys are fucking annoying. Fucking get hurt, dude. What the fuck? This game's so stupid. No, I ain't using my fucking big attack. This is fucking retarded. Does like no fucking damage at all. That fucking auto aim bullshit. And all that fucking retarded armor on. I hate retarded armor enemies. It makes it no fucking fun when you can't fucking bounce people. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, fuck these glasses, man. These glasses hurt my fucking eyes. Oh, wow. Well, it's like my body wants to focus on that left eye to try to make the other eye go synced, and it's fucking with my eyes. Not too bad. I mean, ain't like the normal God of War. Normal God of War seemed to be a little bit more fast-paced. This is a little bit... This is definitely slower. Okay, gotta get my legs into it. Do some half-C's. My hamstring's still fucking hurt, but that's okay. I never worked out my legs barely at all, besides when I was little. Now I used to run a lot, up hills and shit, but as you get older and as most guys tend to do, they tend to not work out their legs nearly as much. You can see that people got a lot of like pencil legs and that. The last thing I try to do is do like planks and that, try to get that blood flow, get that muscle break down a little bit. Oh, definitely. Yeah. I might have to get a new phone. I do not know yet. My battery, it's not my battery, that's my charger port. My charger port's a little fucked up. If not, I'll just keep it. I really don't need a phone, really. That's how they do it. Like, people get new iPhones now and shit. All it is like... People can't live without a phone. They get new phones every year. A lot of times what they do is they give you a trade-in, and you end up getting a lot cheaper as long as you keep on trading in. So, oh, you're going to spend less money. You spend $1,000 for a phone. A PlayStation 5 is like barely $600. A brand new computer is barely $1,000. That's how stupid it is. So, I mean, if you want pure entertainment, buy a cheap little, like, $300-$400 tablet, or whatever it is, or $200-$300 tablet, whatever it is. This one was only like $250. Does everything. Just go through your stuff and then just try to clean up data and all that crap and that. Your phone. It's best to get, like, a second-year one. Especially if a new phone comes out, 2 year phones drop like 70-80%. Because they're like, oh, the technology's not that much better. It's not. It's not at all. A year goes by, they already have technology that's like 10 years advanced. All they do is they keep on propping it up. They put a little bit more in there and they sell it to you for like enormous amount of money. So really, you're not getting that much more. At all. Doesn't matter what anybody says. You're getting a fucking smidge. I'm not even joking you get literally a fucking smidge. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break, sit break right now. Rest up my legs, neck, and my legs. But yeah, it does not matter what you do. Especially when it comes down to, what is it? Like phones and that. But internet has made it rather bad and good. And how much people want to sit there anyway. When we sit there and keep on doing these things that we're doing, just like I was talking to Raven that evidently, Raven drinks. He's like, oh, drinking's so fun. It's always fun being drunk. I'm like, the thing is, what drunkenness does is it brings out the reality that you choose to actually have. The biggest deal is most people don't even fucking realize what reality they even have because they're so dull to society. Very dull to society, that. And that's the problem is. It does not matter about, say, like, your life is what you want it to be. You can't be born in your family. You can't be born in the best family ever. No. Family is a lot different. And I completely understand what people say in that. It's like, oh, well, you can't pick your parents. Well, you can't pick your parents. But your genetics are the way they are. Like I found out from one of my uncles that from my grandpa's side, we're enormously Viking. Well, Viking people, for some reason, are very, pillagey-like people. They're very savage people. They tend to not care about, certain aspects of life and that, because they were made to survive. Can't say Vikings were all bad, but all I have to say is that that people have to understand where you come from, and that's the biggest problem. Not a lot of people know where they come from. They think that, you know, that we're all one big melting pot of people and that we all should be cultural together. No, we shouldn't be. Because we lose track of our heritage. Just like Kratos, for instance. Kratos is a Spartan. You know, he was, you know, in the war. He was a great, you know, general or whatever it is, conqueror, whatever the fuck it was. And then he became God of War. Through his, you know, godly years and all that stuff and that. Fucking the most beautiful, big, tittiest women, or whatever the fuck that it was. What's the change? You get so much good stuff, and then all of a sudden...
Whoops.
You get so much good stuff, and then you finally realize one thing. Is it worth it? Honestly, to tell you the truth, no. I don't believe it's worth it. Because you can always have the glory of having all that stuff, and then you really reach deep inside your soul and you want to figure out. That's why you see a lot of people change their minds. People always want to be a millionaire. Well, what do you do when you satisfy that hunger? You start to go more periodic, you know, journeys, spiritual journeys, exercise journeys. You start to develop yourself. And that's what it is. How can you be better than you were yesterday or last week? Exercise the journey of that. 99.9% of people don't even make full muscle maturity genetically. Not even fucking close. We barely make 10% of that. Because it's a heavy journey. What do you mean by that? You know, that what's the whole point of it? It's a journey of keeping yourself feeling like you can surpass the next part of you. Sometimes the psychological journey is a very heavy one. How people can adapt themselves and be like me, I don't care about weed, drugs, popularity, girls, you know, all over the place and that. 'Cause you know what happened is? Men think that about men. Women don't think that about men. They don't want men to have their dicks in every other chick. Dirty ass, nasty, pussy ass dick. That's how men think. Men think that. But it's a small amount of men because they're immature, because they haven't engaged in manhood yet. They think sex is it, money is it. It's like, well, back then we never had money. Back then when you meet a woman, you honor them, you protect them, you love them, you grow with them. But see, nowadays our minds are switched over to think, well, I want to fuck this girl, fuck that girl, fuck this girl. But just like Kratos, he fucked all kinds of women, and then he met one woman that he really loved because he got tired of women just like, you know, whatever, you know, busting out here. That's where I get in my mind is, I don't need to have sex with anybody. I can just masturbate and have my mind do the fucking for me. Because my mind is brilliant like that. My mind understands that I don't need to satisfy myself being physical. I can be mental, satisfy myself with anything I see with my eyes. No, men don't think that. Why? Well, because they're stupid. Same thing with women now. I've talked to plenty of women and men as well. It's like, do you masturbate? Like, what do you mean I masturbate? And they think it's gay because a man's talking to another man. I'm like, it's not gay. I'm asking you a specific question. That's a sign of immaturity. I don't meet a lot of people that sit there and say, yeah, it's like I do every now and again, you know. It's like when my woman's out of town now, or, you know, when I am single, now, yeah, you know, it keeps my mind based. Especially when you do it to things that aren't actually, say, real, for instance. We got a lot of anime and cartoons or, video games and that. Some woman might perk your interest. So it develops your mind to be pleasured by those things. So when you look at a woman for real, to me, more or less like you're not looking just for the sex. Guys do. I mean, yeah, I do get aroused in that, and stuff does happen. I do, like, oh wow, very attractive. Or so, like when a girl gets close to me, I know that she's single, and she starts to like get close to me, starts like touching me more, starts getting, slightly more flirtatious with me, and I know that she wants it. That's pheromones. Like one of the girls that work in that. She has the hots for me. She's an older lady, and that, not that much older than me, a little bit older than me. But she has odds for me. She's got a nice rack. She's got a fat rack on her now, But she's going through stuff and that. Sexually, yeah, I probably would. It'd be, quite interesting. But emotionally, probably not. Because I don't see any attachment that's prolonging my life better for me. I see that's going to be fun for a little bit. You bust a nut here, bust a nut there, whatever that you want to do in your mind that you always want to do. But that's not important. Because important stuff comes down to what? How long can you prolong yourself as a human? Or as a person? And that's what it is. And do we potentially do that as much as we can? Hell no. And that's what the thing is. People themselves don't want to look at it like that. They want to look at it as simple feelings. And simple feelings don't do anything. All they do is just make it worse for you. That's why people go on spiritual journeys and that as they get older. That's why older people tend to have more wisdom, and wisdom is just experience. That was a lot of squats. Holy shit, I don't even know how many I did. They did like over 30. Not too bad. Could have done a little bit more, but wow. I guess I'm getting a little bit stronger. Maybe it's the cardio with resistance is starting to make my muscles develop a little bit in my legs. That's what I want. Because I figured out once I get my legs to like be like my arms, have that layer of muscle. Because most people don't. Actually, most people don't even have arms as big as mine. And same thing with my shoulders and that. So I'm trying to. I want to balance my body. Same with my chest, and I get my chest probably like twice as big, where it's gonna be like this. I have to do it because that's my progress. So what that. Might as well hit that right now too. Getting stronger. It's taking time, but it's working though. See, being strong is always encouragement of knowing how weak you are. And that's the biggest thing. People are afraid to be weak. That's why they can't be strong. Let's use a psychological way of saying weak is bad and strong is good. How can you get strong too many that you're weak. That's what strength is. Nah, so there's no excuse. There's no excuse for like everybody to be strong. To be able to surpass their normal self. Hey, you know, like that really hit my upper chest, like right here, really good. So that I need to get some more water, so I will be right back. How you doing, Lindsay? You good, puppy? But yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully by next year, then I can have my muscles develop enough so I can start really getting some growth. That's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. muscles all in it. Okay. You leaving, puppy? Oh, chica. Dang, that Serious Sam one's getting a lot of fucking views. Actually, all of them are starting to get good views. Seems like people really like that one. Where I shot that bull in the face. It's got 268 views. Sweet. Oh, I got another like. Oh, I got 2 likes. Very cool. Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. We're going to 35. It's always whatever weight that your body needs to do to be able to feel the muscles. People think putting weight on your body now, your muscles aren't going to get used. Actually, no, that's never true. Your nervous system has to react to that weight. So if you see people do squats and you see people do stuff, and then most times they put weight on it, their body's just trying to get it off. As soon as you go down, you struggle to get it off. That's why you see people, oh, they do the leg shake and that. Your best bet is, I call it layers of muscle growth. So say like an average person can only gain, say, if they're scrawny as hell, they never worked out a day in their life, obviously you can gain a lot of mass pretty fast. First 15 pounds of muscles, you'll gain rather quickly in the first year or so. It's based on genetics. So say like with me in that, I was eventually scrawny. I know I was little and that, when I was 13, 14, 15 years old, before I started exercising that. I always did push-ups and that, obviously. Of course, I'm always doing them inside, so I do it like this. See the difference? So I always did a lot of push-ups in that. Biggest thing I never learned is thermodynamics, which is, the more friction you develop in your body now, which is heat, because you move in that, you create heat, because your muscles are constantly contracting, that creates friction in your muscles, and that it creates heat. I never learned that much. So, like, I always had pudginess. I've always been pudgy. Not necessarily obese, just pudgy. And it's not saying I can't be skinny in that, because I always had ADHD. Most people with ADHD normally can drop weight very quickly, because they're like, move around that, That's why, with me being an aggressive talker, I actually burn off a lot more calories talking. People say, how much calories do you burn when you're aggressive talking? Well, you burn, say, 50 calories per hour. If you're constantly talking on that, obviously you won't be able to sit there and talk for an hour straight. But to be able to talk is to be able to vibrate your vocal cords, which are muscles in your neck. This is why if you tighten your neck up like this, you can barely talk. Go around here. Especially if you actually enforce breathing. Got shit in my throat. Or you just let breathing happen. Because your lung, you need oxygen. As soon as your oxygen gets low in your body or gets low in your lungs, your body instantly wants to breathe for survival. You can always force hold, or you can always inhale more oxygen than normal. But your body has a regulator in it from the bottom of your brain, right back to the brain, so it always sends out pulses. That's how it really works. Okay. Let's go down. There's 35. I'm not pulling weights like this would break this damn thing, but it'd be fine. Now, I am a beginner with lifting with legs, so I'm not going to do a shit ton of fucking weight on my back. But doing these works out more than just your legs. Oh, man. Definitely got the heart rate up. Oh boy. Okay. About 22 pounds for the chest. And yes, I do my chest and legs. Every time you do a leg, not only people say, oh, you know, do a weaker body part after that. My weakest body part is my chest and my back. Legs are too, but I'm doing them. Chest out. Okay, tight. When you tighten up your chest, your back, your lats tighten up with it. Everything's attached by the muscles right here. Your lat attached to your pec. So your back, you tighten your lats. I was gonna keep your back tight. Kind of like push your pelvic forward. Push it forward. Kind of get that back tight in the back. Haha. Get the lower back tight too. Good exercise to do. Because when you can start lifting with your chest by picking up stuff, as long as you don't pick up stuff too far away, pick up stuff that's closer, as soon as you interlock it, your pecs are going to kick in, no matter how much weight you put on your arms. Your pecs are attached to all this, which is close enough. Center mass should be attached to everything. That's why when you have weak abs, you start to notice the difference when you pick up stuff from the floor up. Your abs should be engaging 100%. It's not only the biggest problem with a lot of people, even myself. That when people, they don't engage with the muscle they need to. Your core is your most powerful weapon. Period. Center mass is always going to be lighter. That's why it's important to work out your legs too. That's why I'm hitting my legs as much as I can on leg day. Do as many reps as I can, try to get that muscles to break down. And they are. They're feeling pretty good. That's like the whole point of it. That's why we have to keep on pushing our bodies and pushing our minds with it. And it gives you something to do. That's the whole point of this. So, like, if you enjoy it, you'll enjoy the benefits of it. So if you like to ride bikes and that, and say you're like me in that, you want to spend money on equipment and that, then you will. I'm happy that I bought it. I might get on there and do a little bit. I want to try at least do 15 to 20 minutes a day, depending on how slow I want to do it. That's the whole point of this. It's not because I want to look good. I don't give a shit. I know I already look good. I already have a good structure. I don't need to do it for that. It's going to look good no matter what. If you focus on saying, I want to look good, then you're going to do more than what you need to. You focus on, I just want to get stronger. I want to strengthen myself. I know I'm a beginner with this, but I'm somewhat advanced with this. Truth is, I am. I'm advanced with my arms. Arms can pick up a lot more than the rest of my body. And my weaker parts are my forearms. My forearms are a little weak in that up top and that. That's not from not doing hammer curls and that. Because my upper part of my bicep's not that strong, but the bottom part is. This part's more stronger. So I had to do more hammer curls to get this whole part stronger. Same thing with shoulder. If I do shoulder and that, I can get my back into it. I want my muscles to know how to use the fucking way. That's the whole point. So if I want to teach the younger generation, diet. Have protein with every meal. You will never grow unless you have protein with every meal. And you will never grow 100% unless you actually break down the muscle fibers the way that it should be broken down. Because I want to do heavy-ass weight. And then you see someone that actually has control over the weight. And they can just fucking do it with mass control. They have big pecs, their shoulders are strong enough. And then the weaker person, because he hasn't accepted that he's weak yet, will always say, what? You're on steroids. You're doing this. Truth is, they're just better than you. I used to think that. And, like, it's starting to get inside my head. I'm just like, okay, how can I think better of it? There was guys in high school that were fucking monsters when I was in high school. These people in high school now all look like big fat pussies. They have no mass on them. They're not strong. They look weak. They don't diet right. Because the guy I talked to, he's in football and that. He's scrawny. He's skinny. He's scrawny muscle-wise. His arms are really tiny. His arms are big, like as big as my forearm and that. I'm like, dude, you definitely don't know how to fucking eat. You want to say you know how to lift, but you don't eat right. When I see people like, there's another guy working, he is like a little kid. I make fun of him, like, dude, you're a full-grown adult like me. You're the same age as me. I say it to be not necessarily ignorant. I say it for his own benefit. I say, eat like a little kid. Stop eating all the sugary foods then, sucking your baba on that like a little bitch, or a little kid, or whatever the hell people want to say. So you need to start eating good, full-course fucking meals with your protein, carbs. If you choose to do vegetables, you can do vegetables if you want to, if you have them. They say, well, it's too expensive. So is buying all other shit that you buy. Popping the pills, smoking the weed, drinking the booze. It all costs money, right? If you eliminate all of that, you could have money for equipment that can last you for a decade, for 100 years. So your next kin can fucking use the weights that you're using. So you have legacy with the things that you have. So the next person that gets on the bike after I die, if I rode it for 10,000 hours or whatever the fuck it is, they'll see the uniqueness of the legendary of that bike. They'll be like, man, my grandfather rode this bike for hours, you know, more than most other people. He did cardio strains for like an hour straight that most people can't even do. He developed a strong body with a strong mind. That's the legacy behind that bike. Same thing with both flex weights. I can pass it down to my nephew. As my nephew starts to see me as being who I am, and all of a sudden he's going to be like, wow, my uncle's strong and smart and very well to do because he does the things he wants to do. And I'll tell him, it's not about the money, it's about the journey to become a better person. You look at all your weak points, and you throw out as much as you can to try to fix that weak point. I'm bad at reading. I fucking hate reading. I can't sound out words worth shit. But obviously I use a lot of cuss words. Yeah? But when I get to my talking point, it sounds very educated, doesn't it? Words only mean what they mean if you use it in the way that they mean. I know, oxymoron, right? We use words that don't mean anything at all. You're hot, you're fired means that you're beautiful and sexy. Beautiful and sexy, exactly what I mean. But when you use sexiness, you're like, oh wow, you look sexy today. They think it's supposed to be a word of, you're trying to fuck me. Ain't no different calling you hot or fire. Same words. They use the same meaning. Fire should be like, you're so hot, you're burning. What's the next word going to be for hotness? You're burning, baby. You're like lava. Stop changing shit. Someone looks at lava and they're like, what's that? I'll put my finger in my mouth. That's how fucking dumb you... Use the word beautiful, sexy, pretty, gorgeous. Those words are meant to be fucking used for this. When you use it, people think that you're being a coward or, say, pussy because you're not using the terminology they're using. I'm like, yeah, that's why you don't have women. That's why you don't have nothing. That's why women don't like you. Like the guy at work. Prime example. One of the girls, you know, she likes me that. And I told her, you know, I'm not trying to have sex with you. I like you for you. You're very open-minded. That's the biggest, strongest thing in most people is be open-minded to accept people for how they are and then build them up. Personality's different from weaknesses of the body, weaknesses of the mind. Your personality is just your excitement. That's just what you cater to make you happy. But everyone has weaknesses. More than others. Not only mental weaknesses is very heavy. They care so much about everybody. They're like, oh my God, I care about you, I care about you. I don't give a fuck about people that are weak. If you're weak, I'll try to preach to you. I'll try to, you know, indulge you in strength. But if you choose to stay weak, stay weak. I don't give a fuck. Keep on pretending. Your mind is a very powerful adversary. You can keep on pretending that you're God, but you're not close. Your mind can think that you can manipulate shit, but you're just a fucking moron. Your mind is the biggest manipulator of everything. And this is why we have fucking problems in life. Call it out how it is. You're an idiot. I can say I can sit there and put energy into my hand. I can feel tingliness. My nervous system, there's a little like tingliness feeling. I can feel like a little bit of electric around my hand because we're electrical beings. Well, I got my damn wizard and go, oh, I mean, obviously if we had that much power, why the fuck would we be ruled by elites? Exactly the point. Not saying we can't get there in some way or another, but it's small steps. Could be a lot of things that we lost because we're not in tune with the earth like we used to. We don't even know what the fuck the earth even is. We think it's a planet. Truth is, a planet can't have electrical fields. A planet can't have electrical towering things like pyramids or gigantic things that use the ether. Literally, it's stupid as fuck. So when people get into that stuff and say, well, you're a flat earther, I believe that we are on a planes of existence, and that's fucking it. How big it is, what's the gaps in between other existence that we keep calling bars and all that stuff and that. Whereas like every system has its stars. They're just images for our eyes to see. For guidance. Stars are guidance. That's what it is. The sun and moon are guidance to guide us for better. People don't think that because they're dumb. So people back then believe astrology. Astrology always told the stars always mean certain things. That's what adapts us to be the way that we are. That's why we have zodiacs. Zodiacs adapt us to be a certain thing. If we start to learn and start to believe and start to know how things work, we wouldn't be lost as we are now. We're so fucking lost. We're walking with fucking 15 fucking blindfolds on. We got tube up our asses, giving us all this shit. We got 15,000 masks on. Our face is covered like this, walking around like, you know. Like I say, you know, I see no evil, I hear no evil, I speak no evil. Which means that you're evil. Which means you're a fucking moron. You're blindsiding you to the reality of God, or to the reality of the Creator that made all the things that we made. That's how we can develop ourselves. That's what we do, right? Because no matter how much people want to say shit, no matter how much people want to sit there and mock people because of this, all I say is, you're weak and I'm not. Plain and simple. I don't need millions of fucking dollars. I was talking to my uncle, and you know, I was talking about money in that. I start to notice why a lot of people with money are always desperate. They're always depressed, have anxiety in that. And he says, yeah, he's like, I know a lot of people because he owns a business. And he said, I know a lot of people that have millions of dollars and they're depressed as hell. They don't know what to do with their lives. They made a lot of money in that. Money does not secure your emotional needs, okay? Never will, because you can only buy so much stuff that's created, okay? So to be able to do the things you need to do, that's why you have strengthening, mental strengthening, spiritual strengthening. 3 little things. The strength in your whole entire body is to be part of the system. That's what it is. That's why you can get things and people to live life like they're supposed to. I mean that. I stopped caring about stuff. There's one guy at QG now. I'm trying to talk to him. I'm trying to I'm preaching to him. I'm talking to him about something. I say, you know what? And as in preaching, as to give the idea to make your own decision. And that's the biggest thing. Can you make your own decision on life? Do you decide to work out, or do you need to work out, or do you want to work out? I need to work out. I love it. I love having the weights in front of me. I love being on my stream talking about this shit. This is what I need to do. This is what my life is all about. I have that personality. I have that, you know, the genetic traits of pushing forward something. Just say like my ancestors did. And that's why it's so important to think about like pure blood people. We're so mixed that we are so many different traits of people. We lost sight of our culture, our true culture. Whatever our genetic trait is most, that's the culture we should go for. But we don't fucking know anymore. We're so lost. That's why we don't know anything. We're so... You know, because everything's just taught this arithmetic. Arithmetic don't mean shit if you don't even know where the fuck you came from. That's why everyone should get blood tests. Everyone should learn their fucking genetic origins. And develop yourself based upon that. Because then you'll have heritage. You have something to believe. Just like I talk about the legacy of my weights and my cardio bike. That is going to be a heritage. There's going to be memories with it. Every time anything has memories with it, more or less likely, it's going to be something that's going to be important to you. If you choose to put enough effort and emotions into it. Yes, you can put emotions to it. Everything you connect to has emotions. I don't give a fuck what. Every time you look at it. Say like my ring in that. This ring has emotions with it. The little thing. Tungsten, yeah, it's a very high quality steel. It probably can't really break that much. But when I put it on as an object attaching to my nervous system, I feel a slight tug on my emotions. I regulate emotions in this ring, which is power. Rings of power. Ha! Horrible. But that's what it is. So if I wear this ring, it attaches to me, it makes me feel more comfortable, makes me feel more stable. Especially if I connect it with my nervous system. Objects do matter, but there's too many objects. You pick an object, you kind of stick with it. Yeah, another ring right here. This is my first one I bought. This one has the same attachment too. I put on an actual ring finger because it's too small for my middle finger. I start to regulate it too. My nervous system attaches to it. So what do I mean by attachment? We are electrical beings. We have electrical stimulation all through our body. Why you get goosebumps, your hair stands up? It's a sac electricity. It's a defensive thing. Your skin hardens because you're getting in defensive mode. That's how it goes. It does. Like when you get cold in that, and you know how to micromanage your body in that, you can harden your skin enough to where your skin will get tight. It'll feel like it's like steel. Not really, but it feels tighter. If you could do that, you can walk through any amount of fucking cold ass weather, you probably won't feel it. Because your skin will sit there, it'll use its tightness to say you're not getting past the layers of skin, which the body's going to regulate that with its heat. That's how you get people like that guy called Iceman. Same thing. Same with me. That's training that I'm doing. I walk in really fucking cold ass weather. At least where I am at, it's cold to me. You know, when the wind's blowing constantly, it doesn't matter how cold it is outside, that temperature constantly drops. You constantly drop. If there is no wind, say it's 32 degrees, there's like no wind at all, or very slight, like 1 mile an hour wind here and there, your body can regulate based upon that coldness. Well, it's constantly fucking hitting you. Like when I walked to work on Saturday, it was cold as fuck. I had my tight-ass white shirt on, so it acts like a double layer of skin. It's really tight on me. I had like a little sweatshirt on, which I can't say wasn't really good, because it was rather... The design wasn't the best for cold. And then I had a hoodie on. And I had my book bag on. The book bag gave me a lot of fucking heat, because it was so close to my back, and it's a lot of cloth, so I regulate my heat with my book bag. I had my cap on, I had my hoodie on, to try to keep the wind from not hitting, you know, all over my face and that. I was walking through it. I would tighten up my book bag and then I would tighten myself up. I'd try to leave the straps on my chest net so I can get warmness on my chest. And I was walking through the cold. My whole chest was cold. It felt cold. But I told myself, the more I move, the more I can give myself heat. And then eventually my skin will get used to where it'll balance out what it needs to balance out. You have to use a lot of energy. I was exhausted most likely when I got there. And I ate food. I ate like a fucking horse. You know, I ate 3 fucking huge meals. I had a sandwich with some fries. It's called Patty Belt, which is basically a burger with Swiss cheese and like toast bread and shit on it, whatever it is. I had some fries in that. And I worked in that, blah, blah, blah. And then later on, I say around about 10 or 11 o'clock, or say it was like 10 o'clock or something like that, I had me a nice steak. Like, okay, you know, it was a nice little 7-8 ounce steak, and that was rather big in that. And I had, you know, a bunch of mashed potatoes. I was hungry. You know, I had a patty melt and a bunch of fries. I bet I ate like 800-900 calories in that. But see, my body was hemorrhaging on calories so much and glycogen because of the cold weather and that. I was getting tired. I was exhausted. My body was just like, holy shit, you're tired. So I had to eat more. So I ate more food. And I felt really good for about a couple hours, and I started getting tired again. Like, what the fuck is going on with me? I'm exhausted. I'd say it was about another 800 or 900 calories worth of food. You know, it was a lot of potatoes and that and stuff like that and whatever not. And then I ate again. I ate a lot. I ate, you know, a huge thing called, you know, it was a lumberjack. I had 2 pieces of little bacon, I had sausage, and a big piece of ham, like this big. Had a bunch of hash browns. You know, I say about a handful of hash browns, and had about 3 eggs. And then I ate a thing called, it was like a breakfast sandwich. Had a good amount of eggs on it, and it had a big piece of ham on it. And I ate it all. I was constantly eating. And I was like, what the? And I felt good. When I walked home with that, it felt kind of good, but I was still feeling a little weak. I'm like, I'm driving myself crazy to think, like, what the fuck's going on? Is my body hemorrhaging so much food because of what? Because I'm growing? Oh, I'm not a fucking kid anymore. I'm 33 years old almost. Is there a possibility I could have triggered what you call a growth spurt of being an adult? Adult growth spurt? I don't fucking know. I'm always fucking hungry. I'm tired as fuck when I know. Some days I just can't do nothing. Like Sunday and that, before I know, I woke up, I slept really well too. I went to bed at like 2 o'clock or whatever, or like, I think it was like 4:30 or something like that. I woke up at like 10. I went to my grandmother's 90th birthday party. I ate a shit ton of food there. I mean, I felt pretty good up front. But then as I got home, I was fucking exhausted. And we were there after we ate, and we were there for about an hour and a half. So I'm like, my food's digested, and there's no way I should not be. If you're tired of that, which means your body's growing. So I slept like a fucking rock. I woke up, say the last 4 hours ago. It's 12, so I woke up about, what, 8? 7:30 or 8? So I only slept for like 3 or 4 hours. I was like, holy shit. I was astounded. I was like, this is fucking awkward as fuck for me. Okay. My legs do fucking hurt, but I gotta do this anyway. Oh, okay. Make sure you always get your ass engaged with this shit. Good, put a lot of power in that one. Oh, heart rate went up like crazy. Oh, man. The whole science behind what I'm trying to figure out is when you lift for the first time, doesn't matter what you do, you're going to build muscle very, very easily. Because the smaller your muscles are, easier they tear, the more they build. So be like, I have a small chest and that. If I keep on doing chest and that, my muscles in my chest are small. They will break down very easily and they will grow very fast. So that's why people say stick with body weights. Do push-ups and that. Make sure you get your back involved in that. Do it until you feel a burn. Burning indicates growth. As in, your body's going to grow as long as you have protein in your body. Like right now, I need to get me now. Got my puppies. Oh. But yeah, I like to go the in-depth of how people are. Like I said, most video games, they show you a person that doesn't actually exist in real life in some standard or another. Even though there's people out there that look like that. Like Kratos. Yes, there are people out there that look like Kratos. I don't know if they're as strong as Kratos. But they have this, the look of it. Because strength is always indicated by how often do you train with what you train with. So I'd say Kratos is probably like 6'5". Dude's a tall motherfucker. He's a very tall person, 6'5", 6'6". You see how big his arms are now, You just picture it. You see how large he is. Like his arms are like twice as big as mine. So imagine my arms are like this big. That's a physique. I can't say that physique's not capable of having. No, you can have that physique. It's all about constantly training the body. And that's always the hardest part. And that's the biggest thing with a lot of people. How hard can you train your body? How hard can you mentally go through it if you had to look like that? What's the strength of someone that has the ability? Hey, control in there. They have that sort of physique. How much hardness of will would you need to have that? Well, calculate how many people do have that. Then you find out. Is it because he's taller than that? Could anyone be saying maybe not that? I mean, I can't say he's a big guy. His forearms are fucking massive. His forearms are gigantically huge. His hands are like monsters. That's a big thing I need to work on too, is my forearm strength. Man, them squats kicked my ass bad. Wow. Woo! I don't have a lot of pain in my legs, but it was there before. I know. Let's see. I got 2 trophies. Okay. Yeah, I always like to share all my trophies. I don't know if I share this one or not. I use trophies as shorts. It makes it a lot more easier for me to be able to sit there and gain. Yeah, okay, that's the one I just did. Okay, I see it right here. Which one's this one? Bullseye. I don't think I have. Is it this one? Hold on. Yeah, I got the bullseye up here. Okay. My views are going up like crazy now. That's cool. That one's at 271. Shorts are amazing. I'm starting to dig shorts quite a bit. Because with them being 15 seconds long, it actually gives enough time for, say, like if there is going to be ads. I don't know if I did that one or not. Oh, I think I did this one. Who for Fanny? Says move profanity to continue. What profanity? How's this profanity? What? They're thinking that was profanity. What the fuck are they talking about? Okay, YouTube, you really have to stop doing that stuff. When my shit's made for adults, how the fuck you keep on saying I can't have profanity on stuff and that? This is a mature channel. You got fucking fully naked fucking anime tits all over your YouTube things. They bluntly say nuded fucking chicks. It's okay to flop out titties and that, which I don't mind. I think that's pretty nice to be able for a woman to show their boobs off and that if they choose to. Fucking hell, people. Which one's this one? Yeah, it's like video clips, not... Okay, I don't think I have this one. Which one's this one? Signature move. This one's the signature. Okay, it's the same one. Okay. Okay. I think this is the one I do have. If I can share it. Okay. This kind of war's alright now, but I think I'm gonna... Okay. I do like Serious Sam a lot. I think Serious Sam is actually really fun. No, there's one game I want to get. I can't remember It's PlayStation 4. Adult? There's adult stuff. Really? I ain't gonna lie, she's got a fat rack. Oh yeah, there's a Sword Art Online game I want to play. Okay. Yeah, because it goes through the actual story in that. Oh, because one was 85% off. There's a whole bunch of them. Jesus Christ. I know Fatal Bullet is pretty good. I gotta see when this must be the latest one that just came out. I'm guessing 11. Oh, it just came out. Wait a minute, 11. Oh, the offer ends by that. Partial nudity. Okay, this came out in 2016. Of course, the Bandai made it, and now Bandai makes all that shit in that. Yeah, it's only $8 in that. I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get a whole bunch of games. I'm just gonna play through all of them, just get trophies and shit. Damn, Asias looks sexy as fuck. I gotta lie about that. Play a little bit of Storyline. I do like God of War now. Can't sell any free space. Okay. That's right, I got what's it called, Resident Evil. I'll get rid of these Resident Evils now and play these fucking Resident Evils. I'll get rid of Wonderland. Probably not gonna play Warframe. Serious Sands is fucking on the fun. Get rid of all that shit, I don't need that crap. Should be really quick to download, honestly. I'm a very huge Sword Art Online fan. Especially seeing all the girls in that, because I always like anime chicks. Okay, so we got that one. Fated Bullet, I bought that one a little while ago. Okay. Well, anywho, let's keep on continuing this shit. So you can get me another trophy.
You think it's safer out here?
What's that smell?
Now! Are they all workers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fire! Sigmund, you're nice. So many days without meat.
Me? Wait, us?
Behind me. What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time. This fight is mine alone.
Oh, man's gonna fuck you up, bro. Bitch! fucking eye.
Boy?
They fucking killed him, nice.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey.
Of course. Go fucking figures. Big bitch.
They came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Craig, you can't jump that bitch. Give me a fucking break, dude. That's stupid. You better jump that bitch.
Atreus. The chain.
Chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that. I just...
We will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Can I just fucking jump up there, dude? I got the chains are all made of gold and shit.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
What you waiting for? Can't get this slow-eyed cockhunk to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
You must be smarter, boy.
Smart or something? No, you're just a fucking moron.
She have a name?
Bastard ain't never asked mine, so I ain't never asked hers.
What's yours?
Wrong. Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us. You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it's so pleasing, you son of a bitch. So what say you?
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, take your beak out of me, motherfucker. That was our grant, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want to shut up later or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brain?
Oh, my dumb brother's got it. But I got all the talent. Look! What's it gonna be this time? Junior? You think what you want? Hope you got what you wanted. Say the word, kid. There's quality material. Reach your going. Might last a day.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. This is 12 strength. This is more defense. Yeah.
After your winning smiles aren't enough, but why take chances?
Well, don't look down. Our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that ass a twirl.
How the fuck you hitting me, dude?
You know what?
This road. It leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right direction, sure. Want to see my wares again? Let's get you squared away then. What'd you forget? Best of luck with all our anything.
You left to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight.
I understand.
Good.
Wait. We're back here again. I didn't even see this yet. Hey, that could be valuable.
Come on in there. So much peace and quiet. Never helped, right?
So you get a lot of defense for that. That'll help out a lot.
Yep.
I guess you can get both of them if you choose to get more defense. Obviously, power is going to be better.
Son? What more do you need?
No word for the real now.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
Fucking gratitude. Come over here. I like it.
I think we can go through here. What's through here?
Through what? It's a... oh. There's like nothing over there.
This way. Wait there.
What? Oh, come on. I didn't even know that. Like, I wasn't paying attention to it at all.
That looks inviting.
Oh, okay, so I gotta punch him. Okay, well, that makes sense then.
Wait there.
His arm's like bigger than his whole body, like his whole torso.
So big.
Thank you. I mean, yes.
I wish Mom was here to see it.
See, he has a heart in his heart. He has emotions, but he has a heart in his heart. That's when you get too attached to something.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. Seems like maybe those rings should be turning. Come back down. Oh, bet you could freeze those gears if you wanted to.
Okay, see it now.
That part's right. I see rooms.
Boy, what do those rooms say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace your rooms into the sand.
Really? Something happened. It worked.
Yeah, that one's gonna.
I'm happy with my rock, but I'm happy we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
I just wonder where you get your God of War powers back. You get the fucking
Boy, these tracks.
throwing.
A boar, maybe? Not sure. But I'll find.
Go. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck him up! Ooh, damn! Fuck him up! Yeah! Here it comes! Ooh! Nice.
That's over.
Cool. What is this one? I like that. Whirlwind attack. Cool. Ooh, sprinting charge. Cool. Oh. Okay. I gotta take a fucking shit. Oh, what better yet? 98%. Close enough. I gotta take a dump. Doing pretty good so far. I'm mostly up to about 4 or 5. I'm working at 5 today, I believe so. Wish I was working at 4 again because I need the extra hour in that, but this week ain't gonna be too bad. This week I'll reach about 28 hours. I'll at least reach. Last paycheck was like $272, and that was like a 24-hour paycheck. This one's gonna be hopefully about close to a little bit over 300. Because on bill paying day, which is about, I normally wait till the last paycheck because my dad was asking for it. He's like, when you give me $250, I'm like, I gave it to you at the end of the month because I gave it to you for the last paycheck. I give it to you when I give it to you by the end of the month. It doesn't matter if I gave it to him or not, but like I want to be like, at the end of the month, that's the time for me to give it to you. So you don't, so we don't forget, like, oh, did you give me the money? Yeah, I gave it to you at the end of the month. I mean, I understand, and my dad's like, and like, honestly, I don't know why I'm paying much bills anyway, but evidently I have to. I'm like, that's why it's important for my YouTube to try to push, getting up there. Even if I only make like $50, $60 a week, it'll counterbalance stuff, and it'll make me be like, okay, well, now I can be sitting there and use that for bills, or use that for my gains. So I can just cast a check or whatever that is, and do it like that. Because that's how I think about it. Well, anyway, I need to go take a huge piss, and I will be right back. Oh, man. I do my cardio later. Wow, I'm going to be in some pain. probably do my cardio later. If I do it now, I'll do it on really low resistance because my ass is tired. Okay. What we're doing, we're going to quit this stream. We're calling it a good stream. Got a couple trophies in that. Have you guys watched that? Thanks for people that are watching my Serious Sam trophy thing. I hope it's pretty cool. I'm going to start buying some more games that are more like... more based on like anime stuff and that because I love anime and that. So... right now I have Sword Art Online. I'm probably going to be getting on right now. It was a cheap game. It was only $9. I always like Sword Art Online that. Always been a big fan of it. And it's cheap as hell too, so anything that's like $8 or $9 is worth the play. Especially now that I got the short trophy things, I could be able to get some good trophies in that. You know, I'm playing my entire game. It's gonna be very addictive in that because, you know, it's all about luck. So it all depends on what chests you get in that. And, like, sometimes you get lucky enough. Like, I got lucky probably when I got a whole bunch of those wing feet because it makes you run faster than that. I'll tell you what. I like it quite a bit. Okay, so we are going to go to another stream. I'm going to play it for a little bit. I'm actually getting really fucking tired. We'll put the beginning of it in that. We'll go from there. Getting more clips. Okay, we do have another clip. I believe this is another one. $283. Wow, there's a lot of people watching that one. I'm happy that people are watching that one. Cool, cool, cool. It says 1:06 a.m. Okay, so that was the last one that I got. Okay, well, we are going to go to Sword Art Online. I'm starting a new stream. And we'll go from there. Well, I'll see you guys on the next stream as of right now. You guys have a good one.